the crowd going crazy. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. Take a look at the Heat. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
Well, it's important, Kevin, I think, to get off to a good start. You can't just assume that because you have the home court advantage, you're going to win the series. You still have to play good, solid basketball.
You know, this is such an important game for the higher seed. I mean, you lose this one and you dug a hole for yourself, having to go on the road for game 2 in a must-win situation.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. All out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the center. The Heat making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Wall. Right through the knee for the layup.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Outside Turner. 13 feet away. Redick with the rebound.
That's not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Ariza passes to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. The Heat go the other way with it. And George, here we go. That is good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop. And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
And Turner kicks to Middleton. Nobody near George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got himself on the board with 3 there. And Ariza with the stuff.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now here's Turner. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And the wide open shot from Redick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And George, here we go. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
George with the ball. Ariza covering. And Thompson sends it back. They get it back. The pass to Pekovic. And stolen by Ariza. Redick with the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pekovic with a screen. Middleton dishes to Pekovic. Back to Middleton. Feeds it to Pekovic. That's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 1. There's the dish to Jordan. Ariza outside. It's Wall with the drive. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta making some changes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Evans right side. The shot. But they recover it. Pass to Baines. The feed now to Powell. Tries again. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
.40 seconds left in the first. Ross. And that one is stuffed right through.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Bogut the pass to Roten. It's blocked. Ross kicks to Evans. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Andrew Bogut.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And both free throws good for Tyreke Evans. Morrow. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
DeAndre Jordan.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Miami, Paul George is out there with Hill. Then there's Bekovic. Then there's Tyreke Evans. And it's Powell in the 2 spot. Pass to Hill. Good D by Thompson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Redick inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. The Heat with the lead. Evans with it. He's picked up by Wall. Kicks to Powell. Dishes to Bekovic. Passes it to Powell. Got it from 16 feet.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Thompson outside. He kicks to Redick. The screen from Thompson. Redick dishes to Thompson. It's stolen by Hill. And Evans the basket on the assist by Hill. And the Heat lead by 5.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Evans passes to Bekovic. Here's Powell. And Thompson sends it back. It's Redick on the wing. And Wall. Here we go now. And stolen by Bekovic. Here's Powell. Redick with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Timeout called, the Heat. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Heat shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Turner off the drive. Robinson kicks to Ross. Miami no good on that time either.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Miami with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. George dishes to Middleton. There's a screen by Robinson. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Daniels, no good.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both on the backboard.
Now, here's George. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
This one for 3. Daniels, no good.
And with the time left, they still can go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to do it fast. They must hurry from here.
The pass tomorrow. Kicks it out to Ariza. Stolen by George.
And if they're smart, they can hold it for the last shot.
To me, that's got to be the target. Make sure you manage the clock effectively so you do get the last shot.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And so we conclude the first half. Heat lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
And everything magnified in a game of this magnitude. The microscope clearly on their go-to guy, and he came up huge in that first half.
That's what he's known for. Does not shy away from the marquee. His ability to raise his game according to the situation is what separates him.
It's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Yeah, how about all of the assists he's had already in the first half? Got his team a lot of easy baskets.
He's got great vision, Greg, and he's not afraid to get rid of it early. That's what makes him such a great passer. He doesn't hold on to that thing. He finds the open guy right away.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Trevor Ariza. Wall out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Jordan. And it's Thompson in at the 4 spot. Evans goes in. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Robinson kicks to Middleton. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Pekovic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Ariza. Floats one. Evans with some nice D. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Here's Robinson. And he jams it with authority.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
Oof, he is one of the most determined rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound.
Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Evans. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, Greg, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Miami comes in for Thomas Robinson. And it's Powell in for Chris Middleton. The Heat leading by 5. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Then for the Hawks, Caspi, he's checked in for Ariza. And Roten subbed in for J.J. Redick. Evans passes to Hill. And that's Evans penetrating. Miami no good on that time either.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He feeds it to George. On the wing, George. He dishes it to Powell. Pick up by Hill. Left side, George. Heat moving the ball around. Evans kicks to Hill. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Now, here's Wall. Tony Roten missing his last shot. The drive by Jordan. Evans again. Wall. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
It's been really fun to watch Wall in this one. He's got 8 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's got today have been just electric.
Ross, he's checked in for Miami. Turner comes in for Tyreke Evans. Andrew Bogut checked in for Atlanta. And Bahamute comes in for Tristan Thompson. Powell And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And Wall. Here we go now. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Roten dishes to Bogut. And Bahamute the pass to Caspi. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Turner against Wall. Here's Mahimi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one is no good. Middleton left side. Here's Ross. He hits the shot at the third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat up by 4. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. The Heat leading by 4. Pekovic is out there with Aaron Baines. Then there's Tyreek Evans. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Ross in the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him. Great awareness by Mario Chalmers on that feed.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Middleton kicks to Pekovic. Kicks it out to Evans. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
There's the pick. Middleton on the wing. Ross on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
And some changes here for the Heat. Mahimi comes in for Aaron Baines, and Georgia subbed in for Terrence Ross. And a change for the Hawks. Roten's check. In for Mario Chalmers.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Now here's Pekovic. The shot is off. Jordan with some nice D. The Hawks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, and nobody giving up any ground either way, fella.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now here's Evans. And that one's good. Evans has got it all tied up now for the Heat. Feeds it to Thompson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, guys, I was able to listen in on what Eric Spoelstra was going over with his team in that last huddle. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Robinson's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. And it's Ross in for Ian Mahinmi.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
it's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
Here's Wall after the Heat pick up 2. Wall draws the double. They get it back. Redick dishes the Wall. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
No luck that time either. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Middleton can't get it to go. Hawks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Redick with the 3. Goes back up. And the rejection by Evans. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. It falls. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat. In terms of their fast break game, that's been equally as effective all night long.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Heat. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Robinson. And it's Hill in for George.
Look at what Middleton has done so far. 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
George is checked in for the Heat.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's checked in for Miami. Thomas Robinson comes in for Hill. Here's Wall. Count it!
This is John Wall that is on fire best.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Give it up for your Heat.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trailed by 3. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Atlanta making some changes. Hesty comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Wall. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Give it up for your Heat.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 2. 23 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
You know what? You can go for the 3 to win or the 2 to tie. What's your choice in a situation like this, Clark?
Well, I don't think you set that decision in stone and anchor it in this timeout. You see how things play out. You're going to try to get a good, quick shot. And if it's a good 3 with a good shooter, let it fly. If it's something in the paint, then you take that. But it's about being a good, quick shot in this situation.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Thomas Robinson. The 3 from Morrow. Bullseye!
Kevin, that was so clutch. Now they really need a defensive stand.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
You know what? Enough time that they can run whatever play they're most comfortable with.
Definitely. I mean, they're in good shape here, in my opinion. Shot clock's off, but still enough time left on the game clock to really run your normal set here.
George against Thompson. Yes!
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a good...
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf.
잃었어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 잃었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤이아오 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 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 이 시계 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네. 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼. 35년간의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 no face. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 race. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤이아오 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 헤이아오
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아.
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간
to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Atlanta Hawks. You look at the Hawks. They couldn't get it done on the road in Game 1. Now with their backs against the wall, can they tie the series here at home?
You know, in a quick series, a short series, you better find a way to ramp your game up, to really amp it up.
You know, and Game 1 went according to form. That's not a game a lower seed is expected to win, so they shouldn't be feeling too down on themselves right now. If they can take care of business here tonight, Game 3 could get very interesting.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyreke Evans out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Robinson. And there's Bekovic. And it's George in the small forward. They push it up 4-on-3. Wall attacking. Thompson outside. And the wide open shot from Redick. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The three from George. Rebound by the Hawks. We played just over a minute here in the first. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
And guys, it had to be, because not nearly as easy a play as they made it look.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Oh!
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays
Man,
up.
you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
Ariza goes in. It's deflected. The shot by George, wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. George has got his first points of the night. Pass to Thompson. Looking for Redick. He gets it there. And that is good.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
Evans against Wall. Evans dishes to Middleton. Evans passes to George. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Thomas Robinson. And here are the Heat now. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Evans missing. Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ariza has the open look. Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Atlanta making some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Caspi comes in for Thompson. And it's Tony Roten in for John Wall. And Miami also making a switch. Turner's checked in. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hill. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Turner kicks to Hill. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Turner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Atlanta making some changes. And Bahamute comes in for Trevor Ariza. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for J.J. Redick. Then for the Heat, Mahinmi's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Ross comes in for look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Morrow dishes to Mba Amuta. Here's Roten. And the rejection by Mahimi. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Ross passes to Powell. Feeds it to Turner. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got his second basket.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat, up by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here at Phillips Arena in Atlanta. We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Terrence Ross is out there with Hill. Then it's Turner. Then there's Ian Mahimi. And it's Powell in at the 2 spot.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
It's Wall with the drive. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. And he gets it to go.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
And there's the call on Anthony Morrow. That is his first foul of the game. J.J. Redick's checked in for Anthony Morrow. And Miami with a change here, too. Evans, he's checked in for Evan Turner. Mahimi kicks to Ross. Stolen. Fast break, the Hawks. Redick with that jam. I mean, just beautiful.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Evans. Second chance shot. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Powell, that's good.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Clearly, they've been outclassed in the paint, really at both ends of the floor.
The Hawks working the ball around. It's stolen by Hill. The shot by Powell, no good. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Daniels. Evans with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Ross on the wing. 3-pointer. But they get it back. The second chance effort. Rejected by Wall. And they're able to recover. Foul. That's good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Evans dishes to Mahinmi. Stolen by Thompson. Redick for three. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's Evans slamming it down.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
And good on the basket. Book it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
Redick against Hill. .27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Evans attacking. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. It's going to be on John Wall. The Heat shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good. Tyreke Evans. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a new group in for the Heat. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Mahinmi. Aaron Baines comes in for Jordan Hill. Paul George, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Middleton subbed in for Powell. Kicks it to Bogut. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Heat lead by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, your Atlanta Hawks cheerleaders.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
We saw some good action from Tyreke Evans. He's got 10 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
He's not afraid to mix it up there in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Without question, Tyreke Evans displaying his skills today.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
We've got Thompson. Wall out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Jordan in the 5 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Evans. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
That's his first personal foul.
Heat on D. It's Wall with the drive. And that one's good. Wall's got 8 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations, Greg, have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Shot clock at 6. George passes to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And the Hawks making a change here. And Baamute's checked in.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. So it's Miami now. The shot by Powell, no good.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
And the shot is good. Redick's got 5 points so far. The Heat leading by 12. Napier kicks to Mahinmi. Dishes it to Powell. Wall with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. And it's slammed in by Ariza.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
Here's Powell. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Anthony Morrow's checked in for J.J. Redick. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Mahinmi. Robinson comes in for Trevor Booker. Paul George, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Napier. Here is Mbamute. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Pekovic attacking. The feed to Powell. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Andrew Bogut checked in for Jordan. Caspi comes in for Mbamute. Roten's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Chalmers in for John Wall. And here's the fast break. Chalmers leading the way. No good from the wing. Evans outside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Stolen by Chalmers. Moving it up. Robinson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. George has got the ball.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Morrow kicks to Roten. From past the arc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
The Heat leading by 10. There's a screen by Robinson. Evans goes in. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Powell. Robinson dishes to Powell. That's short off the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Pekovic. The shot no good. And the fourth quarter just moments away. Now as we welcome you back. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Trevor Booker is up there with Paul George. And there's Pekovic, and it's Powell in the two-guard spot. Here's George. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing with his guys. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We got to wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Powell, the pass to Pekovic. It's stolen by Wall. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for Booker. Chris Middleton comes in, and Tyreek Evans subbed in for Shabazz Napier. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Evans outside. He dishes it to Pekovic. And George kicks to Pekovic. And Thompson sends it back. It's Wall with the drive. Rebound, Thomas Robinson.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
And the Heat call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And a new group in for the Heat. Mahinmi's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Terrence Ross comes in for George. Powell, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Turner's subbed in for Tyreek Evans. Turner dishes to Ross. And Turner kicks to Powell. Out to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside, Wall. He kicks it to Redick. The dish now to Ariza. He feeds it to Redick. Back to Ariza. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Heat. Mahinmi's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
And Turner Kicks to Ross. Pass to Mahimi. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're
I
right.
tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
With the assist.
Miami leading by 6. And it's Turner off the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Powell. Covered by Reddick. And stolen by Reddick. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
His first personal foul.
Good game for John Wall. He's got 14 points and 3 steals. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
How about the activity of those hands here today?
And so he makes both from the line.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
George passes to Robinson. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. A different look for Miami. Miami's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. And it's Ross in for Thomas Robinson. It's Wall with the drive. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Reddick with the 3. And that one's good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
And really the focus right now is to stay hot. Not much time left to complete this comeback, so they've got to get it done now.
Ross dishes to George. Here's the pick. Pass to Ross. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's George. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 15-4 run. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Yes!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wall again, Stephens. Outside, Wall. To the middle. Good!
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
And the Heat call time here. They're losing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. No good. And so...
Another one.
easy. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at Miami. They've been dynamite here in the playoffs, having lost just one game so far.
And a long season comes down to this. Two teams enter, only one will advance, but their work in the regular season has given them home court advantage, and that is a huge edge.
This is one of the most charged up arenas I've ever been in here today. I mean, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
Reverberation throughout the entire building on that.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And how about the impact that's going to have on your team? You can imagine how much adrenaline starts to flow through the veins after that.
Moves back up. And it's Pekovic missing. Outside, Wall. Pass to Ariza. Takes the 13-footer. Stolen by Robinson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And Wall kicks to Redick. Miami grabs the miss.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And George with the stuff.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
And that one's good.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Hawks passing it around. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
And that's Evans penetrating. That is good. Evans has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. George dishes to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 6 point for Robinson. And Wall kicks to Jordan. Can't hit. Great D that time from Pekovic. All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did. And George, here we go. He feeds it to Pekovic. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Middleton the pass to Pekovic. And Jordan sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And that's good. J.J. Redick for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition. You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Outside Turner. Up top, Mahimi. Ross on the wing. Out to Turner. Here's Powell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Caspi dishes to Bogut. Shot left block. Hill with some nice D. Miami leading by 7. Here's Powell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Caspi. Feeds it to Mbah-a-Moute. Roten with it. Passes it to Mbah-a-Moute. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Powell. And that concludes the first quarter of... And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Anthony Morrow out there with Caspi. Then it's Bogut. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Chalmers in at the 5. Out to Turner. Now here's Ross. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Takes it from 10. And the basket by Hill.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Ross with a wide open look. No good from outside. It's deflected. Turner with the steal. Here's Powell. Rebound by Caspi.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Here's Turner. Dishes it to Mahinmi. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good for Mahinmi. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Ariza. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Heat making a switch here. Baines is checked in. Jordan kicks to Thompson. It's Redick on the wing. Dishes at the wall. Evans with the steal. Here's Baines. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Ball passes to Ariza. And that one's good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Left side wall. There's the pass to Redick. There's the dish to Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Evans has got it. Tipped away. Ariza outside. Outside wall. It's Redick on the wing. No good with the triple.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
And Wall. Look at that.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe, yeah, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when you need a spark, something electric to get your teammates fired up.
And Baamute's checked in for Atlanta. 1:44 left in the first half. And that's Evans penetrating. Kicks it to Baines. Back to Evans. He dishes it to Baines. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. So it'll be DeAndre Jordan shooting. That's on Nikola Begovic. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. The Hawks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. The Hawks trailed by 6. Outside, Wall. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Evans.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Middleton dishes to Hill. Great D that time from Jordan.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing. I'd like to see them use a little clock here.
I agree with you. Milk the clock with this possession. That's what they've got to be doing.
Wall again, Evans. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
And
Okay, Miami, now coming up.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
They've got Paul George. Mahinmi is out there with Robinson. Then there's Tyreke Evans. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Atlanta leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Reddick. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And George kicks to Mahinmi. Middleton the pass to Mahinmi. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5.
Paul George.
Gets to the corner and buries it. George has got 8 points.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Paul George with the steal. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for George.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of...
Oh!
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And Miami making a change here. Baines is checked in. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Atlanta. Tony Wroten comes in for John Wall. Wroten dishes to Thompson. Here's Jordan. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for George. The Hawks leading by 4 to the wing right side. From deep, Morrow. The shot will not go. The Heat go the other way with it. And Middleton kicks to Mahinmi. And it's Middleton penetrating. And it's blocked by Jordan. One-on-one here. The feed now to Reddick. Goes up on the wing. But they get it back.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's not making that one.
And the wide open shot from Evans. Hits the three-point bomb.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And that one's good, Wroten.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Turner. Back to Evans. Rebound by the Hawks. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Morrow. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat with some changes. Hill, he's checked in for Aaron Baines. Terrence Ross comes in for Tyreke Evans. And it's Powell in for Chris Middleton. And then for Atlanta, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Bahamute comes in for Thompson. And it's Caspian for Anthony Morrow. Powell, the pass to Turner. Clock at 4. He kicks to Hill. And the shot is good.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through, Greg. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Wroten kicks to Reddick. Pass to Wroten. To the inside. Mbamute.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
And here's Redick. He feeds it to Bogut. Pass to Caspi. Redick for three. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over-the-back call.
And both free throws good for Ross. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Roten dishes to Redick. Feeds it to Bogut. Here's the three. The shot by Redick, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5 points so far. To the paint. Here's Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 3-point Heat lead. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by... Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta. Bogut out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then it's Wall. And it's Daniels in at the 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
Tyreek Evans is checked in for Evan Turner. And the basket by Hill.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Wall against Evans. Hill is screen on Wall. Evans passes to Hill. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And George, here we go. It's Evans on the wing. Passes it to Pekovic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Wall. Finished off the break.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
Evans kicks to George. Dishes to Hill. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
The drive by Jordan. And Thompson throws it down.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, guys, guys, I was able to listen in on what Eric Spoelstra was going over with his team in that last huddle. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told his guys, we're right there. Stay focused, execute, and get it done. Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
George dishes to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Middleton can't get it to go. Ariza to tie it up. That ties it up. 14 points for Wall.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
Outside for George. Back to Evans. And there's the pass to George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trailed by 2. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. All with it. Evans picks him up. Ariza outside. And Wall kicks to Thompson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force. My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Knocked loose. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. Ariza outside. Now the dish to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Buries it.
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
And George, here we go.
Excellent game we've seen from Thomas Robinson. He has 8 points and the 1 steal.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside, Wall. Five to shoot. And he dunks it right on Jordan Hill. Oh, man. Woo-hoo.
This is John Wall at his on-fire best.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The Heat making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks it.
Watch out. Watch out. Tyreek Evans has caught 5.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And the Heat call time here.
Give it up for your
They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George with no one around. Off target from downtown.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And that's going to do it for this series. They'll move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has...
crazy inside here in Boston. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. Taking a look at Boston, a 3-game series, and they've definitely got the advantage with 2 games here at home. The question is, can they capitalize?
Well, it's important, Kevin, I think, to get off to a good start. You can't just assume that because you have the home court advantage, you're going to win the series. You still have to play good, solid basketball.
You know, this is such an important game for the higher seed. I mean, you lose this one and you've dug a hole for yourself, having to go on the road.
It's not possible what we just said. Clark, is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner. It is possible.
And think about it, guys. That's one of the few guys in the entire league who can pull off something like that.
And good on the basket. Book it.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Marjanovic, covered by Wall. And it's DeRozan missing.
You can't get in a much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target, it just didn't fall.
Left side, Wall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
How about the glide in and then also to reverse it?
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 6 points for John Wall. Passes it to Teletovic. They shoot again. Here's Marjanovic. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Wall kicks to Jordan. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fellas, that 2-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
And he gets the bucket.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Here's Wall. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Pass to Teletovic. Bazemore inside the 3-point line. Again, the Celtics good for 2. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The feed to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Atlanta making some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Hesby comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Tony Roden in for John Wall. Here's Teletovic. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lowry. Bazemore inside the 3-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
Here's DeRozan. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. The Atlanta making some changes. Mbah-a-Moute comes in for Trevor Ariza. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for J.J. Redick. Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Roten kicks to Morrow. Feeds to Bogut. Here's Caspi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
For the three. Here's Marjanovic. And it's sent back by Bogut. Here is Mbamute. It's stolen by Lowry. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Shoots the three. Teletovic misses.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
Now Hawks, Mario Chalmers.
Now Chalmers. Right wing. Bogut with a screen on DeRozan. Three for Caspi. No luck. Bazemore. No good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this. Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You know, it's been a great display of team basketball here thus far.
5 guys, 5 fingers working as one. Just beautiful team basketball on display for these guys.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trevor Ariza. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Thompson. And it's Wall. And it's Redick in at the 2. Kicks to Teletovic. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailed by 5. And threw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Well, the Celtics shoot the ball at 42%. Outside Lowry. They get it again. Here's Marjanovic. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
To the inside. Atlanta with the rebound. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Wall. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Wall's got 12.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Johnson, the pass to Lowry. Shoots. The shot is off. Good D by Ariza.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Redick dishes to Thompson. Wall wide open. Wall missing again. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Teletovic. Here's McCray. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 5 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And they've gotten good looks, you know, so that's one reason they're frustrated. Maybe he can come up with something to get them. Easy one, maybe get to the line.
Yeah, you know, that may be the answer for them. But you know what else, Greg? Ultimately, I think because they're getting good shots, they'll make a better percentage of them going forward.
Tony Roden, he's checked in for Atlanta. And DeRozan kicks to Carroll. DeRozan again. Thompson. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective. Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Back to Lynn from the arc. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Lynn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Chandler with a screen. Whoa!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the road.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
The Hawks trailed by 6. Roden, the pass to Thompson. Reddick dishes to Roden. He kicks it to Reddick. Fires for 3. No good. And it's Boston the other way.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Kent Bazemore's checked in for the Celtics. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Andrew Bogut checked in for Jordan. Bahamute comes in for Thompson. Caspi is checked in for Trevor Ariza. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for J.J. Redick.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Here is Mbalamute. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? He has 14 points and 1 assist.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Mirza Teletovic. Then there's Kent Bazemore. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Lowry kicks to Teletovic. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 6. Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Wall, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
There's not necessarily a struggle there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Lowry for 3. Can't get it to go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from John Wall.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Teletovic misses.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
The Hawks trail by 4. Thompson outside. Teletovic grabs the board. Teletovic just got 3 rebounds now in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Troy Daniels, he's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Lowry against Wall. Bazemore for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Teletovic. Offensive rebound. Here's Bazemore. He's covered by Daniels.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Atlanta making some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Jordan. Caspi comes in for Thompson. And it's Chalmers in for J.J. Redick. Wall passes to Caspi. Clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics leading by 4. And Teletovic kicks to DeRozan. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Dishes it to Bazemore. Down low. They set the pick. Here's Marjanovic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, this offense is going. there for him.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Boston. McRae has come in for DeMar DeRozan. And then for Atlanta, Mbah a Moute is checked in for Troy Daniels. And it's Tony Wroten in for John Wall.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wroten. Up and in on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
That is good. Caspi's got his second basket of the night. Chalmers against Lowry. The dish to Bazemore. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Teletovic. Off the left rim and out.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Here's Caspi. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Celtics up by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And so in the game for the Hawks. Thompson is up there with Bogut. Then it's Tony Wroten. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Ariza in at the 3.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be...
Oh! Where did that come from? That was beautiful.
Oh, can you believe that? Did we really just see that?
Oh, my gosh. They must have been practicing that move. They had to be.
A monster dunk served up cold.
He feeds it to Redick. And the pass to Bogut. And he jams it with authority.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Here's McRae. And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage. Above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are fire. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from John Wall.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
This is when the defenders really have to protect the basket. You need to be in sync as a unit defensively.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Pass to Reddick. Launches a three. Cannot hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force. And that's really the change in our game. It's the overall athletic ability. I love those point guards that can throw it down.
Well, you talked about that. That's a dose of the modern NBA break. That kind of aerial ability isn't limited now to just the front court anymore.
That's exactly right.
You know, I look at it this way, guys. It seems to me there are more high flyers at guard than anywhere else in the league these days.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Mirza Teletovic is checked in for Damari Carroll. Ken Bazemore comes in for Johnson. And it's DeRozan in for McRae. Shot clock at 2. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
It's stolen. DeRozan on the wing. Boston again missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Wall with the slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And, guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, the Hawks. Reddick's got the ball.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Wall. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. .106 left in the fourth. Celtics leading by 4. Nice ball movement by Boston. Teletovich's shot is good.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wall. It's tipped. Jordan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I'll tell you. I mean, that took a little bit of creativity right there.
From deep. The shot by Lowry, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Gotta score quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste here, partner.
The shot by Reddick, no good. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, with the game out of reach, intentional fouls don't mean anything. It's just an exercise in futility. Let the clock go.
Yeah, I agree with you, Clark. Just doesn't really make a lot of sense at this point.
And they can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Beyond the arc. Nails it. And now they trail by just 4. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lowry drives in. Here's Marjanovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. It's Greg Anthony and Clark Pillow. This is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. We've got Boston facing Atlanta. Taking a look at Atlanta. They couldn't get it done on the road in Game 1. Now with their backs against the wall, can they tie the series here at home?
You know, in a quick series, a short series, you better find a way to ramp your game up, to really amp it up.
You know, in Game 1 went according to form. That's not a game a lower seed is expected to win, so they shouldn't be feeling too down on themselves right now. If they can take care of business here tonight, Game 3 could get very interesting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ari out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Mirza Teletovic. 5 on the clock. Bazemore. They get it back. That is good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wall. The drive by Thompson. The 10-footer. It's tipped. Top the key, Bazemore. Here's Marjanovic.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Wall, that's good.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
Teletovic misses.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now here's Lowry. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Wall.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up the tee. You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Lowry passes to Bazemore. Shot to stop the run. Wall with the steal. And Boston with the rebound. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And stolen by Reddick. Here's Jordan. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Boston's shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And so Bazemore nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Mbamute. He feeds it to Morrow. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Mbamute. Here's Roten. Off the mark and a bad shot there. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Bazemore kicks to Lowry. DeRozan with it. And Roten picks him up defensively. Celtics passing it around. Here's DeRozan. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Roten. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The Hawks leading. 4-on-3 break. Caspi for 3. But they'll get another chance. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's denied. They retain possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morrow, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Bazemore kicks to DeRozan. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his team.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Trevor Ariza out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Wall, and it's Bogut in the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Chandler kicks to Carroll from the arc, and he gets the bucket.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Ariza no luck.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be, he's not making that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Redick dishes the Wall. The rebound by the Celtics.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Wall with the steal. He lobs it up.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
That's one of those alley-oops upside your head right there.
There's the dish to Carroll. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carroll's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it's sent. Back by Bogut. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Jordan comes in for Andrew Bogut. And Daniels subbed in for Trevor Ariza. And then for Boston, Johnson comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kyle Lowry. Boston trailing. Johnson right side. Shot clock at 5.
There are times when as a team, you find yourself missing shots that you know you normally make. I mean, that's just part of the game. But that's when you have to dig deep, stay focused.
That
Beautiful. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
Another miss by Johnson.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
It's Wall with the drive. And foul. Called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? He has 9 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's just made a lot of very heads-up plays, and his defense really has been a difference maker.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Mbah-a-Moute is checked in for Thompson. Caspi comes in for Troy Daniels. And it's Tony Wroten in for J.J. Redick. And a change for the Celtics. DeRozan's checked in. Here's Wall. Wall draws the double. It's tipped. Feeds it to Mbah-a-Moute. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder
on it. And Tony Wroten gets the whistle there. The Hawks making a switch here. Chalmers is checked in.
Mario Chalmers.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Wroten.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime dropped right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
And Mbah-a-Moute, the pass to Wroten. And Caspi has it in the corner. Jordan gets to Chalmers. Here's Wroten. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Wroten's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Lynn dishes to Chandler. And stolen by Jordan. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Mbah-a-Moute up top. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside DeRozan. There's the feed to Kira. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And we're through the first half of basketball here in what's been a good one. Hawks lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Phillips Arena in Atlanta. And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
And we're ready to get rolling again, our Cinco de Mayo broadcast. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Mirza Teletovic. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Here's Bazemore. From deep.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Celtics trail by 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Atlanta leading by 4. Wall attacking. And he makes good on the way. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Lowry passes to Teletovic.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Passes it to Redick. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. The shot is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And it's good.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Kicks it out to Ariza. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's tipped. They retain possession. Bazemore for 3. No luck.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. And it is flushed. Down with a nice jam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Hawks. Morrow comes in for J.J. Redick. And then for Boston, Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And McRae subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Fast break, the Hawks. Morrow leading the charge. And that one's good. That's 7 points for Ariza.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Just 5 on the clock. Lowry for 3. Offensive rebound. Teletovic misses.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Ariza kicks to Thompson. Morrow, that's a 2-pointer. The kick out to Wall. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. Wall's got 17.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wall's running. Here's Johnson. That drops. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night. The Hawks leading by 9. Right side, Wall. Inside. And finished off by Bogut.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Good.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And Baamute's checked in for Thompson. Caspi comes in for Trevor Ariza. Roten's checked in for Anthony Morrow. And it's Chalmers in for John Wall.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That'll be his second foul of the game. McRae passes to Carroll. 3 seconds left. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from McRae. Okay, back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Celtics trail by 12. They've got Caspi. Bogut out there with Jordan. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Roten in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. It's stolen by Bogut. Fast break, the Hawks.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot.
Here's Caspi. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
The Hawks leading by 9. Roten with it. And it's Lynn picking him up. Here's Caspi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Roten, defended by Lynn. Roten dishes to Jordan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Especially, guys, when he's given the kind of space he had that time. Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's McRae. Atlanta with the rebound. It led by as many as 14 points. Here's Roten. Jordan high post. Dishes it to Redick. Lynn with the steal. Here's DeRozan. And stolen by Redick. The finish. And it's slammed in by Ariza.
And a nice 1-2 punch there, guys. Great defensive play and great basket in transition.
Aggressive play, attacking basketball, on the attack, full throttle. I love it.
Atlanta leading by 10. The drive by Jordan. And that one is hammered home.
Reverberation throughout the entire building on that one.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And how about the impact that's going to have on your team? You can imagine how much adrenaline starts to flow through the veins after that.
And the basket good. Ariza's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas. Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And a wide open look for Lynn. The three-pointer is right on target.
and good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
McRae, no good.
Well, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Hawks.
2 great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for John Wall. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. This game's finally gotten away from him.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point.
And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the game. The lead now in single digits.
Just dialed in from the three-point line in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on them with the triple.
It's Wall with the drive. Right through the D for the layup. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant.
Think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. They Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking out.
Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, to this game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Boston Celtics. Taking a look at Boston. Guys win after. They have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And really, a deciding game like this, everything's magnified. And sometimes that can be a challenge. But the best players find a way to channel that energy. Playing in front of this great home crowd, I believe, can only help.
And, you know, that's probably why the visiting team traditionally has a higher winning percentage in deciding games than in any other game in the series. But still, like you said, you wouldn't trade home court for anything with a one-and-done situation.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We got DeAndre Jordan. J.J. Redick is up there with Wall. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Ariza in at the 3.
Not a good idea to let him get such good position in the paint.
It's more than a bad idea. It's real trouble. I mean, he'll make that 10 out of 10 times. If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
It's stolen by Ariza. Feeds it to Redick. Kicks it out to Ariza. Thompson dishes to Jordan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ariza. Throws it up. Hop and
Wow. Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
To the paint, and nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Redick, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Redick's got 5 points so far.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose, the D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
And Wall kicks to Jordan. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And the basket good. Bazemore's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Wall with the steal. And pushing it up Atlanta. The Hawks again in transition. And it's Jordan with the jam.
How's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, no hesitation at all taking that one to the basket. Beautifully done.
Here's Teletovic looking for his first basket still in this one. DeRozan's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Wall. Now the pass to Redick. There's the steal. And, oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Here is Wall. Following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wall kicks to Reddick. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hawks lead by 10. And we'll be back. In just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
They come out the gates here strong and put together just a solid first quarter.
A ton of good looks for them, Greg, on offense, and it's quality shots they're getting.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, Tony Roten out there with Anthony Morrow. Then it's Mbamute. Then there's Caspi. And it's Bogut in center. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
Goes up the baseline. Mbamute.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead and in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Yeah. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge, Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Bazemore misses.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
To the wing on the left. Bogut the pass to Roten. Bogut kicks to Morrow. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Here is Caspi. He's had some play. Time, but no scoring yet from him. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kyle Lowry. Johnson, good.
Sometimes you can catch the defense napping when you make a strong pass like that in transition.
Chalmers dishes to Casper. Launches it. The Hawks again can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Bogut. Riza comes in for Mba'amoute. J.J. Redick's checked in for Caspi. And it's John Wall in for Mario Chalmers. Now, here's Wall. He's got 5. Here's Thompson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
McRae passes to Lynn. Here's McRae. No good. Wall with some nice D. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Celtics making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jordan, he's checked in for Troy Daniels. Carroll, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wall. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Wall's got 7 points in the game. The 3 from Johnson. Dishes it to Lynn. It's stolen by Ariza. Ball going up court. Wall's shot is off. Celtics trailed by 9. Here's Johnson. The big dunk at the end of the break.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Bazemore, covered by Redick. With 4 seconds on the clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
And the first half is now in the books. Hawks ahead, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more.
Looking at the game Bazemore's been having, 12 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. Mirza Teletovic out there with Kent Bazemore. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. That's the Boston 5.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
Here's Bazemore. 12 points for him. And DeRozan gets it to Bazemore. The shot misses. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Thompson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
That's good. And it's 6 points for Kyle Lowry.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now the feed to Bazemore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Count it, and the Atlanta Leafs get down to 5 on the bucket from Bazemore.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Atlanta making some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Jordan. Caspi comes in for Thompson. And it's Tony Roten in for John Wall. And he gets it to go.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. Whoa. And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
And really, all the momentum is theirs, making such a strong comeback. So I think you've got to really feel good about their chances the rest of the way.
Ariza outside. Hits it from three-point range.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good. Good there.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Boston making some changes. McRae has come in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Kyle Lowry. And Baamute's checked in for Atlanta. Chalmers comes in for J.J. Redick. And here we go. Fast break. Roten's got it. No good from Caspi. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-7 run. The dish to Teletovic. Pass to McRae. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And that's collected by Bogut.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Lynn comes to help. Here's Chalmers. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 1:14 left to play in the third. Johnson right side. It's stolen by Bogut. Fast break, the Hawks. Roten dishes to Mbah-a-Moute. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will to date.
Yeah, the defense struggling to take that away from him.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Johnson outside. And that's collected by Bogut. All sorts of time. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Johnson outside. Summon. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Atlanta calls timeout.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing with his guys. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Trevor Ariza at Billy Thompson. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Wall in the point guard position. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for McCray. Kicks it to Redick. Jacks up a three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Mirza Teletovic. That is his first foul of the game. Wall again. Lowry. Wall.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
Jams it straight down.
Reverberation throughout the entire building on that one.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And how about the impact that's going to have on your team? You can imagine how much adrenaline starts to flow through the veins after that one.
We've seen John Wall handling his business. He's got 17 points. And a couple of nice steals, too.
And he's turning this court into his own private playground.
Boy, that's certainly what it feels like, doesn't it? I mean, we're watching this guy do it all, and he's doing it with flavor.
Here's Bazemore. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bazemore's got 20.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
And so Wall nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Bazemore for three. The Hawks leading by 6. One-on-one fast break. It's Wall with the drive. Thompson passes to Wall. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Ariza has the open look. And Boston with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Now here's Wall. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Pass to Teletovic. Offline with his 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Redick with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Outside, Wall. Another shot. And it's denied. And stolen by Ariza. From deep. And that's good. J.J. Redick for 3. And the Hawks lead by 10.
They've stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Not lacking in confidence, and I really like that. Sometimes you see teams get conservative once they get a lead, playing not to lose.
Outside, Wall. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had them on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at them.
The whole knockout blow.
He lobs it up. And Ariza with the stuff.
Well, guys, they came in here and really took charge from the opening tip. This is such a tough thing to do for a visiting team. This contest was played on their turn.
And, you know, that's not the way it usually works in the NBA. It's going to be a great win, and you know it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here, for sure.
And that one's good.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
Lowry from outside. The shot is off. And the series has been won.
You know, they had to battle through the very...
차 싣고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시 남아 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한 치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도모 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 헤야오.
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아. 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아.
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
Change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Just the same old, just the same old, just the same old thing.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down. Anyhow, they gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges, I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. The new millennium, Hiram a Biff. Gotta watch what I say to you, so I code my station. Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shying me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof at your video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up. It's the militia. Don't know about I. Got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans. Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it. Ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together. Down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid. NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange. Going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors, they'll test your aim. H-stack, my foundation. With mine, slack, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this, much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib. Same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch pins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live it, how we live it. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live it.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We bored or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love her, they just love her. How we live, how we live. 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 And they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. How we live.
DJ
Cali. Convict music. We the best. Yeah. We taking over. Listen.
Spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ass Cali. Catman Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing and spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel here switching. Red light stop, make it drop for the with it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit out with it. Say you need I said, I get it.
If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag, we rich. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money every day I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. And ride, you better move. Yeah, get shit like shine that's on my neck. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please don't fit it. Hit them too. The bread and get stupid. Money that come, run it like water. Mommy so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get on the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run in,
Cause
strip
we
routes,
taking
follow.
over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Back when you see, better duck like the Mac got an ease pass. What? I don't give a fuck, I run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me, they'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT. Coming down Sunset, sitting on D. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm mad trees. Please, I spit every verse. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally
If you
free.
want to, we can work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Listen.
Birdman dad, I'm number one. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that condo, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? And with some that paper long, been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love and I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist was your pub, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big
Cause we
kahuna.
taking
Get it?
over. One city at a time.
I do it.
Same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house,
my profit. See, then I cop it. Give me that, there and that dropping, homie. Hold up with my mojo. Peep the whip in that logo. 24s and they low pro. I know so. Ain't no doubt about it. Riding around, loaded up and I hear them 808s and they knocking. Whole club and they rocking. In them buckets, all my homies up in here vibing. To my household, real I die for. Creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on. Don't stop the party. We be getting all that. Oh, Kim Wasabi, homie. Cause it's the same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hard. Hustle, hard. Hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Okay, now all I know is hustle. Get it off the muscle. Black is my attire. Keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard. I'm going hard. I just hit the mall. You just swipe the card. I'm with a couple Latin. I just do. You other guys telling lies. Homie, free money. AG. You pay me. Swagging in my saline. Two-door coupe Mercedes. I am too much for you busters. I don't trust them. They won't play me for no sucker. Play me for no paper. Make my thumper. Alpha Zeta Omega. Better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved. Better know I'm on it. And that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the summer, but it's same old. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hard. Hustle, hard. Hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard.
Ricky Rose,
T-Pain.
got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. About to have the parking lot on smash. Plus I got a 7 with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug. Let's get cracking. Always well, baby, cause happen. She got the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. 10 black Maybachs back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail, already in your
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. About to have the parking lot on smash. Plus I got a 7 with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
T-Pain.
Boss, 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 the boss. The boss, 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 the boss. It's short straight digging me, and I ain't even rich. I know you is on the sideline like ain't that I'm on my job, and I ain't getting off. Cause it's just another day in the life of the
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. Got the biggest car, Spanish bars, no. Call that other lane for the walks in the parks. I ain't come to play games, I just wanna play my part. Tell your girlfriend to come talk with my dog. We straight G's and we came hit a ball. Bottle at the bottle, and I'm sure you count them all. Then we off to that Chevy and taking off. Baby, slow it down, cause you're moving too fast. Yeah, too fine to be moving too fast. Back to the thuggin', now Love it, baby, that's my wizard. Stack for the jeans, 5 bones for the 20 to 800 for the. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. You could tell by the Stones that's standing by the car.
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit, but I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 with the girl. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Yeah. I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung. News cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung. Vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come. We throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded. Skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. With Z-Bar and Doves are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well. And government, politic they sells. Where we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where the me, we make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, Brothers know how to draw heat, whether you're 4 feet or a new size. It always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with tricks. Then I reach down for their money, Paul. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of
Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing in many places. Where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
Another one, another one.
DJ Khaled.
chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they actin' shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these me, I get some material. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, we them boys.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on riches, the 100K I spent that on my wrist, $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he go in that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should've wrote the ring, go, I won't call her again. Woke up under the mountain. Crib as big as a college. Split me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the. Won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Yeah, and I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Blend them scene, bring like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some, and hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them is here. Woke up early this morning. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Me in the no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Real only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeves. Bang, 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 bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs
groups of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys. As detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a, that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We got trill, yeah.
I come looking for you a hand.
What you know about this?
I stay no good to me.
We the best. Double M. 100 M's.
You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
What up, Don?
What up, Don?
Man, I don't know the style.
Represent. Yeah. Represent.
Straight up, real, and any day could be your last in the jungle. On the humble. The corners is the hot spot full of mad criminals who don't care. Guzzling, we all stare at the out of towners. They better break north before we get and take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers, chasing brothers. The D's on the roof trying to watch us and knock us. Coppers even come through in helicopters. I drink a little, spark and hold a. The fronters wanna be ill, the spot runners thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure.
Represent.
Now, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, the street dweller who's always on the corner. Less when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one. Cause life ain't but stress, fake crabs nuts. So I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type who be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks.
Represent.
No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different plan that had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory breaking the locks. Nowadays I need to in a flash just like the next man. The yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a some but being a wanted man. But if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be with Super Kim. This way the Jake should never stop it. Is your brain on to all flop? And thugs, enough respect to the projects. I'm Ghost, one love.
Represent, Joe. Represent, Joe. Represent, Joe. Represent, Joe.
One time for your mind. This goes out to everybody in New York that's living a real life in every projects all over. To my man, Big Will, we still here. The 40 side of Vernon. My man, Big LES. Big CeeLo from the Dime. Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters. The 41st side of Vernon Posse. The Goodfellas. My man, Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man, Slate, Wallet Head. Black J, Big Oogie. Crazy Barrier Spot.
Big Dog.
We rock the line, Malachi. PhD. And my man, Primo, from Gangstar. 94 Real. Yeah.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that, the hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do,
all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Cali, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. All we do is win. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, hot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hookie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder one, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, pressure up. You in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get
Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here balling, it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do.
I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want get rich. I don't think you want get rich.
Right now, somewhere, he at the table with a bowl of Applejack, and he's reading the back of the cereal, and in between eating the Applejack, he writes, and he want my spot. I'm gonna find him though. I'm gonna sign him. I don't want no problems.
Like we always do it this time. Cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, crack from behind, and I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic, cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. You out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's is tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no here. Cheer up, you saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor. I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about. My gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, hey, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock. Said it goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole. Slow down, better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down, say. Get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit and be on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down, better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down, say. Get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, it's exquisite. Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Shutdown saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying. Every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. LA got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. My friend, feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, you can join us now. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need that favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Something you got to believe. waiting for you. Ooh.
let go. Focus. When we need someone to lean on. Focus. All we need is somebody to lean on. Focus. When we need someone to lean on. Focus. All we need is somebody to lean on.
And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing.
Primo, dynamic duo, dynamic 동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우린 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 이 시계 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
같아 곧 내가 타고 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 편해졌으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 빛을 I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
I gotta
from.
hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. Championship.